Yo, Al, we can run Al teams unless you want to see them Bucks again, bro.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the New York
Yo, what up, Al?
taking on the Washington Commanders.
Hold on, I think I turned my damn no talking joint all the way up because that last motherfucker I played yesterday pissed me off. What's going on, brother?
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go in our nation's capital. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Now it's JCM, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he's got room. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
That's good. What I continually hear from running backs and offensive linemen is how often they're actually getting together to watch film so they can get in sync with each other, understand blocking patterns better, how a running back likes to cut, what he wants to do. And boy, it all came together on that one.
That's one where they watch it and say, hey, we did everything we were supposed to do right there.
That looked like the play we drew up and designed. And then we got to see it unfold in real time.
On 1st down, it's Krosky-Merritt. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Here's 2nd and 3. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. It looks like they'll move things around here.
Go!
Throwing now is Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. To the air goes Daniels. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 22-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
On the bootleg, it's Daniels. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Commanders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Panther 60.
Here's Daniels. And he's got it. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Krosky Merritt. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Come on, set. Hawk 70.
And they'll run again. They'll fight for the end zone, but they will stop him again. Shy of the goal line. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. This is a long drive. Offensively, wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Zach Ertz there to make the grab. And the Commanders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Jake Moody now for the point after. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the
what up, Al?
line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Gunnar Olszewski bringing it out.
I saw you put the work on whoever the hell you was playing when I was headed home.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Nah, the one, I think the one before that, or maybe, I don't know how many games you played. You was playing with the command. You was playing with the Commanders, and he was playing with KC. It was like right around 5.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
Oh shit! Okay.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. A perfect example right there, Charles, of why they love this rookie runner.
Yeah.
And think about how the NFL and the college games are meshing together more and more. You don't have to go to the NFL and learn a new set of skills. What you did in college often makes you ready for the NFL.
That's what's up.
On 1st down, right back to Scatterboo. And some room to run get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Yeah. No,
First down, here's Scatterboot. And a good run here as
He said coaches
down to the 40-yard line. Back-to-back
Yeah.
12 yards that time and a first down.
First down.
Nah, they don't. They don't. Yeah, they don't.
To throw now, Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. And that will be incomplete.
God.
What's going to be the final play of this first quarter?
Damn, who the hell he think he is? Shit, Sean Taylor. God. Hold on, I gotta clip. Oh, shit, I can't clip that. Clip. If you ain't streaming, clip that joint for me. Damn. Oh, shit.
Here's second
I
and
hope
10.
I hope Nexus clips pick that shit up, yo.
Dart going to give to Scatterboot. They'll wind up getting 4 to the 36. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down.
Third and 6.
On the draw, it's Scatterboot. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. A 3-yard loss. Fourth down now.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's from 56
That's what's
yards
up.
out. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7 to 3. After knocking through the field goal, here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff.
Yo, that's funny.
And now a little across the 25 to the 27.
Yeah.
Takes over first
Exactly.
and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ready.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Oh, you talking about on? Okay, you talking about on defense? Okay. That's crazy, bro. Nah, I mean, for me, I kind of know what formation I want to come out in and what I want to kind of audible to. I'm rarely staying in what I'm coming out in anyway, so I'm not really looking on defense like that because everything that I'm running, I got a cover 4, cover 9, cover 6. You know, with a cover 3 match that I might come out in, you know, and I might audible into different stuff.
And other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Ready. Viking 18.
Okay. Yeah, I feel you.
Daniels
See, and I kind of like, ooh, come on, you gotta hold RT and X and just tap X to slide, yeah.
Here we go. Set. 70 Timberwolves.
Hold on 1 minute, bro. That's my daughter.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Alright, bro, I'm back. My bad. He said, what the hell going around? Doctor says, so please be careful with the. Nah, that's my mom texting me saying my damn sister got RSV down there in Atlanta. Said that shit going around there bad. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Set.
Now Daniels. He's got Brown on the out route complete. Down the sideline he goes. And did he get in? No. They'll mark him out at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 58 yards. After the big play,
I believe so. I'm not sure.
Now on 1st and goal.
Ready.
Krosky Merritt going to try and push his way
Stop
in.
it. I thought y'all was going to stop him right there.
Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. It's a
one-yard
touchdown run. And the Commanders are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point try now for Moody.
Yeah. He was out there shaking, and then you just caught me with one earlier too. When you was going to the right, and then you kind of went up and then went back around. Yeah.
Jake Moody to kick off.
They may have, yo. They may have probably did their final offseason because you know right around now they start working on 27. They're not gonna do much on 26. I mean, you'll still get your Easter promo. You'll get your you might get one more final like roster update when like the free agents and the draft picks get there. They might put them in there, you know. But they about to start focusing on 27.
14-3 and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10.
All right,
and he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there.
He says the Giants, bro.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Scatteroo going to run it out of the gun. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 3rd and 5.
5 yards on the play.
Throwing his dart. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Come on now, what the none of y'all want to get the ball, bro?
For their first touchdown
what are we doing, yo?
3 and out.
Shit.
Not going to achieve that at all.
I had 3 of my guys over there.
They brought out tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
Now here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. This will be fielded at the 17.
One of them got to get it, yeah.
52-yard punt, not too shabby. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Damn, that's crazy.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone, drive 2 resulted
in
a touchdown as well.
Definitely. Because a lot of people don't know it like that, you know?
Week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
And they'll get it
Come on now, I got
45 at the 44. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one, picking up the first, getting 14 yards.
Yeah, do it a little bit earlier probably.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Yeah.
Let's go now.
To throw is Daniels. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Washington Commanders first down.
That's Samuel, caught left side. And he takes a pretty good lick there as he'll wind up.
One of y'all got to be ball hungry now.
Here's a second down and 7 from the 37.
At the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
Bro.
A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Back to throw now on first down. Now Daniels will keep it.
Come in.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here we go. Start. Ready, right?
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
Ready up.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Back to throw. Daniels.
That's me,
And he's going to go
Let's go.
down.
Let's go.
They sack him back right around the 30. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
For the field goal, a 47-yard attempt.
I ain't betting, bro.
Oh, nope, never had a chance. Well
Needed
to the
that.
right, no
Needed
good.
that.
And this
2
will remain an
timeouts.
11-point
Needed that.
spread.
And I think there on the left hash mark, he's just aiming down the middle and hoping to hit it true. But this ball started right and started working away from him, and it's going to wind up wide of the mark.
Now he's going to step up and run. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Here's Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Come on.
A bit late as he couldn't reach back.
Dart.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Throwing his Dart. Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
Get the fuck.
Incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it.
He said renegade.
But it winds up incomplete.
Here's Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Yo, I had to pull out my inner Vontae right there, yo.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Oh shit, nah, I damn sure ain't see that, yo. Yeah, I damn sure ain't see that.
So
I really don't use that play like that. I find different stuff when I'm playing you because I realize you get accustomed to my formations I like to run, you know. So I try to just sprinkle in one or two different formations that I really don't use like that. And I sometimes might find a gym.
In the second half, taken at the goal line. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line.
I need to get better with my little hezzy. I want to
the Giants offense at the line,
be able to
ready
get
to
real
begin
crazy
the
with
next
the stick
drive.
work.
And they're still very
Running
much
with
in
these
this game,
guys.
although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants first down.
He said, huh?
Looking to throw, dart. Another pass complete to Bellinger. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 35-yard line.
Give up the middle, Scatterbo.
Oh shit! Good play.
Nothing doing.
Good
He's
play.
immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Third down and 1.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
They'll try and run here with Scatterbo.
Come on, Scats.
And he
Come on.
will lose yardage
All
back
right.
to the 34-yard line. This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
we shall see. We shall see.
They'll go. Here's Dart.
Nope. There he is, dog.
And it's
Come on, you gotta
incomplete.
hold on
They
to that.
Convert, and they turn
Oh,
it over.
neighbors, bro. What the
Boy,
fuck?
a curious decision to go
What
for
the
it.
fuck?
Doesn't pan out. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Let's go.
Out of the gun, they go with Krosky Merritt. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set
need
up
to
to
fumble
keep
real
making
bad.
first
That's
downs,
what I
keep
need
the
to
clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Again, it's Krosky Merritt.
Damn.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to third down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Cowboy 80. Cowboy 80. Ready?
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Dexter Lawrence able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. Now on fourth down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on fourth. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Charles, still a one-possession game. Remember, it could have been two after they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but their defense holds strong, and so this is a huge possession coming up here.
You're certainly right about that, partner, and a lot of people look at them going for it on 4th down as a failure when they didn't get it. But there's also their way of saying, hey, we have confidence in our defense because they went out and held them, got the ball right back for them. So nice stand for them. Momentum can swing back to their side if they have a good drive here.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Complete to Darius Slayton. A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down at 6. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Play fake, and here's Dart. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
An inside run to Scatterby. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down. 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Scatterby. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
Now a 3rd and 6.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Let's go.
A toss to Scatterby, running right. And this will be a Giants 1st down as good running gets him to about the 44.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll run from the gun with Scatterby. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
2nd and 12 at the Commanders' 46-yard line.
On the toss, it's Scatterby. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
On play action, here's Dart. They'll try and he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Dorrance Armstrong in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break.
Yeah.
You're watching the NFL.
Yeah, I'm going to work tomorrow, and then I got to work half a day Wednesday just to send these damn pictures of this back room again.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Look, I was thinking about it. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to just trust the defense. I'll be ready to score. I'll be ready to get that score back, you know.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Okay, break.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Javon Holland coming up to make the stop.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
They'll run once more with JCM. And he'll be taken down right around the 27. 74 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The offense on third down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. He'll try to pick it up himself.
Let's go! Oh!
But that's going to be incomplete.
Come on now.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Daniel's going to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. And now,
oh shit!
Come
on
this
now.
one's going to go out of bounds, so no recovery. But on
Damn.
4th down, a change of possession
The
anyway. Line of
the
scrimmage,
one
the
stop.
37 on 1st and 10. A run inside, Krosky Merritt.
He got to get.
He's going to be met at the
Let's
line
go.
of scrimmage and taken down. Paulson Adebo up to make the stop. I'm sure that's
God
going to
damn,
be the
man.
formula. Just keep the
I
ball
thought that
on
was
the
gonna be
ground,
it,
keep
too.
that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game,
Yeah.
above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds.
That's us.
And let that
Ah!
clock tick.
Looked like he had a couple of
Come
different
on,
options as
Holland.
far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window
Damn.
of opportunity is
Went
always
right up
going to
there
be
and ain't get
small
the
in
ball.
the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Check.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Six-yard return after a punt of 48. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
At their own 24-yard line.
I hear you. I hear
Looking
you.
to put a drive together. They'll start with a run by Tracy. Across midfield. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now they'll audible to something else.
A pickup of 44 yards on the play.
yeah.
First down.
Now a fake on the jet sweep.
Oh,
And they'll
good play.
instead run up the middle. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
No gain on
There for the tackle, Jacob Martin.
at the 33-yard line.
2nd and 10. To the air, Dart. On the RPO. And he's going to have to
Shit,
eat this one
that
as
was
down
a
he
good one
goes.
too. Damn, that was
That's
a good
Deron
one.
Payne with a sack that time.
All right.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Dart. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. On 4th down, here's Dart. He'll try to do it himself. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's out of
Yes!
bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Appreciate it.
Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. 1st down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. Here comes 2nd down.
Let's go now. 79. Go street.
Throwing. Dart.
God damn. Hit him. There you go, JD. There you go, JD.
They're going to take over once again with a football
Yeah.
at the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
I never
moved
the running back out of that formation like
to
that.
maintain their slim advantage. And he can't get a throw away. He's
When I moved Scatterboo out to go wide
the
like
sack,
that, I
you're
never
second
ran him
and
out of
11.
that formation like that.
Ready.
Let's see what that was
Up
gonna be
the
like.
middle, Krosky Merritt. He'll be
Come on, watch
dropped
him.
at the 25 after a gain of 6.
And this is an absolutely big
Yeah, that was a
third
good
down that's
game,
been
man.
set up here,
Definitely.
partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Now Daniels will keep
Fuck me.
it. And he will
Oh,
slide
kill
with
him
a
one
stop.
time.
He does have
Shit.
the 1st down.
Now that's a killer because you think you've got it absolutely covered, and then he hot foots it out of there and picks up a...
Oh shit, what happened?
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Washington Commanders.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Right to the air is Daniels. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Cougar 19.
Now it's JCM, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing.
Yeah, I remember. I told you I was gonna go with the Bucks, but
with a strong run game if you want
I thought about the Bears. I was like, all right, let me try them.
That really opens things up for you.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Gravity Lion. Go.
To the air goes Daniels. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
You said why he can't truck?
I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less.
Did he do that last year a lot?
But the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here's Daniels.
Oh
That touchdown, incomplete.
I mean, they really gonna base it. They be so pissed off. They really gonna base it.
It looks like it's open for
They gonna base it off of like your last 2 seasons for real.
An incompletion.
Go.
Yeah.
Ready?
Give to Krosky-Merritt. And not much there.
Like,
maybe a yard.
there's people that have been a beast in the game and beast in real life and get hurt and then come back for like 3-4 games and they get hurt again. And next year, they hurt all season. That following year they come back, they gotta work to get all their shit back.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they have.
I mean, look at us. The 2 motherfuckers we had,
space in the middle of the field,
we let them go to other teams.
And QBs love to make that easy
Saquon
throw.
and Xavier McKinney.
There for a first down.
Those are the only superstars.
Now Daniels. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Nice play.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
Ready?
That's another Washington first down.
Come on.
First and 10.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. Over the middle here to Brown. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
To throw is
So you're
Daniels.
scheming it together now.
This
Okay.
is caught. Touchdown Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt from 6 yards away. And the Commanders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. On the return, Devin Duvernay.
I saw when you went up against Berto, you hit pause and put your people in. I said, oh shit. You ain't playing.
Looking to put a drive together.
No. He I remember I told you Mondays he had basketball league thing.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive.
Other days, like, he stayed late like 2-3 nights out of the week. Be there from like 8 to like 9.
Pretty well also.
But no fucking
that's one of the
reason.
most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Oh no. I had no kids, no girl or nothing, you know. Like, he be dating around and shit, but
first down,
he ain't got nothing serious at home.
And he's got some space here. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Cool dude. I've known him ever since me and him was ASDs. He was a second when I first met him, right? That was back when they had still had first and second. And I remember going to a store and before my interview,
they'll run the draw here with
I asked him and another ASD I was cool with, like, yo,
good work there in open
how did y'all become ASDs? How did y'all get y'all interview locked in? And he told me, like, yo, it's all about your answers. You know, make sure you tell them a story.
From the 32 now. Here's first
and
10.
I applied for second assistant and got first, you know. And when he became a first assistant, they moved him over to 1804. And that's the store he has now. And been doing a good job, man. Good dude. Appreciate it.
DeAndre Swift, 31 yards. And the Bears are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point.
Yeah, but he just be in the damn store for a long time. Only motherfucker that be beating him in hours is Joan. But Joan over in Boston Street every day. She 8 to 8, yo.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
I couldn't do it, even if I didn't have a family, yo. Be in your store all day.
They got a return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Yeah.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Yeah.
And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical.
Yeah. yeah.
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run.
I'll never forget, I used to do corrections, right? And there was this officer, man, I forget his name, African dude. This motherfucker had so many muscles, bro.
Washington on a pickup of 11.
You know when they show a cartoon, they be like, his muscles got muscles, bro? like no lie, no homo, pause. Like, my man had this, like, fucking gigantor fucking muscles. And I guess because, like, he just focused on certain, he focused on every muscle group the same. He wasn't like one of them bodybuilder yeah, like he was well proportioned, like, but his fucking muscles had muscles. Like this motherfucker was coming apart, yo. And I see him handle like 3-4 inmates at a time. Like what the fuck? Like on some Ninja Turtle type shit. Right? And like for real. I love to you nut. And
These two
this
teams
motherfucker, like when I first got there, he would do like he was doing like doubles.
Second quarter
2-3
now
times
from
a
our
week.
nation's
Boom,
capital,
boom,
and
boom,
it's
doubles.
Washington
I'm like,
in
yo,
possession of
and
the
a
football.
double for us.
As they
You
got it
doing
with a
12
first
hours.
and 10.
You know, you're doing 6 to 6 in the morning to 6 in the afternoon, or 6 in the afternoon to 6 in the morning. And he was just doing doubles, bro, doubles. I'm like, damn, homeboy fucking sleep here? Like, what the fuck you be doing? And I asked that question to somebody, and they was like, yeah, yo, you know you can sleep. You know, we got a officer's lounge joint. You can like sleep in there. We got beds and stuff, and like that's like if we get snowed in, that's where we sleep. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here. He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, okay, cool. And
Now
yeah,
the Bears
man.
electing to call it
I never forget that
timeout
motherfucker just
defensively.
worked, bro.
They'll have 2 remaining.
He
as
was
we step
quiet,
aside
yo.
here
Like
in this
I
second
never
quarter.
really even asked him, like, yo, why you work so much? Like, he was just like, I work. Like, like that motherfucker did whatever, bro. I never.
They'll look to
I was
throw
in
here on
Stafford
first
County
down.
in Rappahannock.
Now Daniel's going to keep it. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble.
I was in Stafford
Second
County
down.
in like
Brandon,
Fredericksburg,
once that
Virginia.
one broke down, there were only so many
Yeah,
options left
yeah.
for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger
Yeah,
play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
No, for me.
Now Daniel's going to keep it.
Okay.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Okay.
Picked
Oh,
up
shit.
by Jaquan Brisker.
Oh shit.
And they will be set up now as
All
he
right,
brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
For me, like I told you, my
He
dad
got out of the pocket.
did
I was wondering what he was
11
going
and a
to
half
do with it,
years
but I think he
in the
was calling.
penitentiary
His
when I
receiver
first-
was calling for the ball.
before he
wasn't
first came home, right?
The problem, he
And,
called for it too late, and when he delivered,
then did a few
they were
more
all
years,
over him in
you
the
know,
secondary
thereafter.
and came up with the interception.
But
So from the 17,
it wasn't
now,
enough
here's
in
a
that
1st and
I
10.
thought about. You feel me? I was like 15, 16 years old and down with my grandmother for the summer. And like I told you, was with a like public defender or lawyer, appreciate it. And you know, saw like different cases and stuff like that. So that was always my dream to become a lawyer. And
solid
I just hated
blocking
school.
up front from the
You feel
guys
me?
on the offensive
So,
line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
But now, long story short, I was at Foot Locker. And I was at Foot Locker for about 3.5 years. And my buddy Bobby, he was at Washington Redskins, right? The Redskins used to have a store in the mall. So he was there. He ended up having a son. He got married, had a son. And he was like, yo, I'm about to go do this corrections thing.
Touchdown here,
I'm like,
Santos to kick this
He
one
was like,
away.
"Dave, get with me when you want to make some good money for yourself and you want to get the hell out of Foot Locker." I'm like, all right, cool.
Take it a yard or so past
So,
the 20, call it the 21.
months go past, right? And some little nonsense happened at Foot Locker where somebody stole all the damn like 75 pairs of sneakers, yo. And nobody admitted to it, right? Because I closed the last 2 nights or whatever, they said, oh, we're going to put this on you. And you're going to have to pay back what you missed. I said, I ain't missed nothing. Yeah. So what they ended up getting me with, you know, I'm like 21, 22 at the time. I had people that was bringing me lunch, you know. And they saw that on the camera and was like, oh, well, you got to pay back everything that they was giving you for lunch. Like, you see they paying full amount. I know y'all see the transactions. That ain't no, you know, I'll take 50 off if you buy me lunch type shit, right? And That's what they got me on. So I ended up giving them like $300. I remember I had like $3,000 in my account. I saved up, you know, from. Now what I was doing, I was selling my discount. You know, they ain't know that, but I was selling my discount. Me and my best friend, and I had like $3,000 in my account. So he was like, you got to give us at least $300. I'm like, I bet. There go your $3. Now at the time they telling me like how we tell our people, oh yeah, you know, we'll wash under the rug, blah blah blah. Again, I'm young, I'm naive. All right, cool. He said, yo, we'll call you in like 3 days. I'm like, yo, what? We'll call you in 3 days. And I remember walking down the Lady Foot Locker, yo, and telling my friend, and just waiting there with her, and went home, started applying, and went to Taco Bell for a minute. Taco Bell for like 2 months, and then my boy Bobby, I think him and his family went to Taco Bell. I'm like, yo, am I still good to apply? He was like, yeah, bro, apply. I applied. And, you know, my pops was happy because he was like, yo, you did a whole 360 for the family. Like, you know, I was in there and you in there, you know, on a whole nother tip. You feel me? So, he was excited for me. And then, you know, got in there and I actually enjoyed it for a little minute, you know. So,
in Washington territory now.
You know,
Here's 1st and 10. Right at
and then fucking I ended up getting out of it because you know, my family members got jammed up and ended up having to be in there, you know, and they fucking did me like on some picking cotton type shit, dog. I'm the only black person in the room, like surrounded by white officers, right? I think the only other black officer was the big dude I told you about, right? And they're like, yo, why didn't you arrest? You know, it was my dad that they ended up arresting, so it was like, why you ain't arrest your dad? I'm like, huh? Like, why you ain't arrest your dad? It's like, 'cause that's my dad. I said, I told y'all the motherfucker smoke, you know, tree, you know, and I told y'all that during my lie detector test. Because they ask you a lie detector test, right? During this lie detector test, they ask you, like, at the time, like, I think I just started driving, right? They're like, have you ever ran a light? I'm like, nah. It was like, have you ever had a ticket? My first ticket was like October 16th of that year. This is December at the time. And I remember that distinctively because my grandmother used to do like an annual fish fry all the time. And, you know, all that shit happened, and I'm going through the lie detector test, and they're like, tell us the truth about a family member. We have the file right here, so tell us about your dad. So my dad is David Morris Sr., Supreme, he ran the Supreme team, blah, 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 blah. They're like, all right, cool, yeah, this all checks out. And they gave me the job. And they said, and I forget what happened, they said, well, tell us something else. I said, my dad smokes weed like Bob Marley's son. Because my dad was chiefing all the time. And I'm like, yo, I told y'all all that. You feel me? They still gave me a job. Right? After, like, I want to say almost 9 months. You feel me? 8 months. I'm there on time. I'm doing my little doubles on YouTube, staying a little extra time. You know, I'm about to go to the academy. Right? I don't know what the fuck. Like I said, I know about my dad smoking his trees and going up to New York and all that, right? But I don't know like everything. You feel me? So when they bum rush the crib, I'm out, bro. Like I went to get a tattoo that day. I went to the movies. You feel me? To go see Men in Black 3. Like I'm chilling. And my dad came home and he's playing like Call of Duty or something. It was like some crazy shooting game at the time. And my dad always had TV loud, so like I got a pillow over my head, just sleeping, chilling. And I always slept with my firearm next to me under the pillow. And you know, I remember just hearing like a Call of Duty, like boom, get down, get down, get down. Then they come in my room, same shit, boom, get down, get down, get down. Yo, we've been following you. You've been following me. Okay, cool. Where the
And
fuck
we've
I've
hit
been
the
going?
2-minute mark in
You
this
see
first
where I've been
half of
going,
action.
7-Eleven to work, bowling, home, shooting range. That's my daily
Washington
routine at the
offense
time,
at
right?
the
Like I
line
told you, I'm
and
about to
ready
get
to
ready to
roll.
go to the academy.
They trail
So
by 10,
I done been
17-7 as they
in, I done
come
been in
up on a first and
MS-13
10.
pods. I done been in maximum pods. I done seen like
This is
motherfuckers
Ertz on the
get
pitch
phone
and
check. I done
catch.
seen all types of crazy
And he's
shit, right?
upended after a gain of
And
4 up to
they're
the
like, yo, David, the
25-yard
only
line.
time they ever pulled me out of pod, I was in the MS-13 pod. I couldn't understand nothing they was telling me, right?
Second and 6.
And one of the head guys, yo, had tattoos all over his head, his fingers, all that shit.
And
He
he's
says,
taken
yo,
down, but
Morris.
able to slip
I say, yo,
across
what's
the
up, man?
35.
He says, you been a
From
good
the
dude to
36
me.
down,
I'm going to
first
tell
and
you,
10.
may want to watch your back, buddy. You may want to watch your back. I'm like, all right, cool. Thank you. Now, when he said that to me, I didn't know that
Now he's
that
gonna
cell
step up
was
and run.
already alerted, right? So my corporal
They find
was
some
hearing
open
it.
field here.
So I go to lunch, I get my little burgers, I'm on my creatine shit, so I'm like 160 at the time, 165. And you know, I go get my fucking burgers and shit, and my corporal comes up to me, yo, we moving your pod. I'm like, what? He's like, yo, we moving your pod. All right, cool. I get to C pod, I go through all the craziness, right? Get to the academy, or getting ready to get to the academy, so I'm in the gym 3 nights a week with the big buff motherfucker I told you about, and we doing, I don't know if you know pyramids, but like you don't stop, they just pull the weight off, so we doing that shit. It's the first time I ever did that shit. Like, I done played football and all that, I ain't never did no shit like this. Like, they just say, all right, give me as many reps you can, then we'll pull the weight off, or give me 5 reps and we'll pull the weight off. He's like, do as many as you can, so by the time you get to the bar, you get hurt. So I'm doing this with this dude, and then I'm just hanging out with my little friends and stuff like that, so I'm never home. When that shit happened, I was so fucking blindsided, bro. I'm like, yo, what? Like, yeah, I'm like, so then they fired me. I couldn't get my last check until I cleaned all the uniforms. Brother ain't got no money, bro. Like, at this point, I ain't got no money. So I'm like, all right, cool. I ended up having, finding what, like, I want to say, a bank account I had with like some money on it. And I'm like, all right, cool. I can make this work, whatever, for a little minute. And fucking they fucking giving me lie detector tests. Yo. I took like 2 more lie detector tests before I just called that shit quits. They was like, oh, you can come back and work. You just gotta tell us everything. No, like everything I know about what? They're like, yeah, your family. I'm like, I told y'all everything I know. My dad ain't no big time. Like, he wasn't no big time nigga. Like, and they got like, it says Kingpin status. Yo, I'm not sneezing. He wasn't none of that. Like nah. So I did 2 more lie detector tests with them, and then I left that shit alone, bro. And then started talking to some of my friends that was still there, man, and they was telling me like, y'all left. Some people left to like be mechanics, open their own shop and stuff like that. And I'm like, yo, what made you leave? You was a part of SRT team, special response. You know, you was head of like med call hall or whatever the case is. You know, you was like head of like so many different things. You was making real good money, because I was getting like 45,000 a year plus like a quarterly bonus or whatever, or something like that. And I'm getting just the most money I done seen on a check. You feel me? Especially not just saving it all up. Like, I'm like, all right, cool. I love that shit, man. And then started going to the shooting range and got licensed for that. Loved that shit. And, you know, when it was time to go, it was time to go.
Just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
It was crazy, because like a lot of them motherfuckers, man, I'm gonna tell you, even some of the people I thought that was cool with you, they'll talk to you because you're there. And then as soon as you gone, bro, they like, I'll be at the mall hanging out, and yo, what's up, man? And they look at me like I was a fucking inmate now. I'm like, God damn, yo, for real? Like, I'm talking about like the people that was like my corporals and shit. Like, they'll see me like the one brother that was cool. the one brother that was we was working out with, he was a black brother, so he was still like, he'd see me, yo, what's up, man? I don't really think he knew like who I was. Like, you just say, yo, what's up, Mr. McRae? He would say, what's up? You know, he don't know who I was. And then one time he saw me, he's like, yo, I don't remember seeing you. I remember seeing you there, but I feel like you was one of us. I said, yeah, man. So I'm happy with my dad. He was like, oh, that was you. I'm like, yeah. He was like, oh, okay. Because he was the only one that was in that room and they let me go. You feel me? But, you know, it was crazy, bro. It was crazy. My dad is like, yo, sue what? Sue what? The fuck am I suing? They shouldn't be giving you lie detector tests like that. What?
This is the NFL and it's on EA
Nah,
Sports.
dog. Like, it ain't like some shit was in the pod. They had to test everybody, you know, and they gave me 5 lie detector tests. No, they found this shit in the house that goes to my address. Like, nah. So, yeah. Then after that, man, I stayed in my best friend. I called my brother. I stayed at his mom's house. Him and his wife, fiance at the time, they had a house, so they were there, and he was like, yo, my mom said you can use my whole room. Like, bet. And Miss Roberta, like, was an angel, bro. Like, for real. So I stayed with them for like 4 or 5 months and worked in. I was traveling from Fredericksburg all the way up to Tyson's Corner and working at Finish Line. I met your boy, Santana Moss. Yeah, I got a picture somewhere. Yeah, I met him, and that after Christmas, bro, I was gone. 2013, I was back in New York.
Chicago.
I appreciate it. I think, well, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. I had this old ass 92 Grand Jeep Cherokee with the wood grain and shit, bro. This is the car my dad said, yo, this is gonna be your first car.
Now the point after
ain't paid nothing for it, nothing like that. I had to buy my own battery and all types of shit, bro. Like, ain't paid nothing for it, right? Got this from one of his homies, right? I get this fucking car, yo. This shit ain't got no brakes. When I say no brakes, bro, this shit done rolled down. I worked at a Honda dealership when I had the car, before I got the finish line, and then the shit would roll down the hill. I'd put the hard handbrake on it, shit still roll down the hill. You had to park it at a curve and like kind of like at a slant in the little bump in the parking spot and shit. Like, I used to have to rig that shit up for real.
Out there, set ready for this next drive. And
that shit broke down on me Christmas Eve, 2012.
Second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer.
I fucking broke down right in front of the mall I used to work at.
Yeah, you're right about
and
that.
good play. Ooh, good play.
A little bit more daunting now.
Damn, good play.
Exactly right.
Yeah, I broke down right in front of my old mall I used to work at. I called my best friend's dad. I'm like, yo, Pops. Yo, can you come get me, dog? The car done fucking broke down. It ain't gonna start, man. We got the shit jumped. And my boy's dad was like, yo, my buddy said this shit ain't gonna be worth nothing, Dave. He said he can give you like 200, maybe 300. I'm like, that ain't gonna give me nothing, bro, and I still can't get back and forth to work. So, Miss Roberta, she was like, yo, you can use my car when I'm not using it, and then I'll do my stuff on days you off. I was only off 2 days, so she couldn't really do her stuff. And one day I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna just go back home, yo. I know I can hit the hustle and bustle in New York, you know, better than I can here. So that's what I ended up doing.
Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Oh yeah, definitely, brother.
Looking to throw, Daniels. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Yeah. Oh shit, good play. Damn, nice play.
And that is caught.
Nice.
Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin.
Yeah, man. I look back at that shit, bro, and then look at life now and
And
be
the
like,
Commanders
wow.
have cut it back within a
You know,
score.
I know there's a crazier story than
Strong
mine,
drive
but
here to lead off
I done
this
been
third
through some
quarter and
shit
gets 'em right back in
and
this
just kept
football
climbing,
game.
kept climbing,
And I
kept
think we
climbing.
can safely
You
call
know,
that a statement
dropped a
drive
few
because
steps
they had to
again,
be
and then you
saying,
just keep
"We
climbing,
put
you
our
know.
best
So
foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now."
wake up, put
Maybe
the
a
2
better
feet
term,
down, and
a proven
just keep
drive.
moving.
They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
That's why I'd be in the store like, yo, how y'all ain't happy, yo? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here, you dog. You think anybody that's not shopping in the store want to be here?
22-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every
tell you what
play is
motherfucker
designed to
told me
score a
today,
touchdown.
dog.
Sometimes that's not
And,
really true. But last drive,
so,
that
you know,
was
we
the
got to
case.
sell on
One
seafood
play to get
starting
into the
tomorrow.
end zone, and now we're trying to duplicate that success here.
This
And it's
old
rare for
dude,
those
yo,
moments to
comes up
happen.
to me.
Incredible when they do, and you
Hey.
saw the celebration.
Hey, how you
Pure,
doing, sir?
unbridled
No.
joy after that one.
I want that
From the
seafood
34
now.
now, here's first and
You want
10.
what seafood now? You can get some seafood. Hey, can y'all get him some? No. I want the sale now. Well, sir, unfortunately, the sale doesn't start until tomorrow. I couldn't give you that price because that'll flag me. I'll get in trouble for that. I can't give you that price.
Running is
Well, why y'all put it up?
Nothing much
Oh, sir,
materializing
you
there
gotta
on the first
answer
down
somebody,
run. We'll get a
and
couple,
you
that's
know,
it.
the bigger bosses
Now
told us to
whistles
put it up
come
on
in.
such
We're
and
gonna
such
get a
date. I said,
timeout
Dave, you had to
here
put it
for
up,
the
and we had to
offense.
send pictures up as well.
And
So,
that's going to leave them
you know,
with just one
but that's
timeout
just damn
remaining.
stupid.
Still in the third quarter. We'll see
listen,
if
sir,
that
like I
comes
said,
back to
you know,
haunt.
we all have to answer to somebody. You know, we just working
right
here.
at the 40. Gain of 3.
Well, I see how you fucking getting over there. I'm like, yo, and this old dude going in. I'm like, yo, come on. Like, I'm just like, all right, hold it, keep holding it together, dude. Keep holding it together. And then he says, I don't even know if I want to fucking come back tomorrow. I'm like, all right, sir. Well, have a great day. Thank you for shopping with us. Like,
And this will be a Bears first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Someone's been having a good game so
he's
far.
like, that's
and
because you guys are understaffed. I'm like,
They decided to
who
turn him loose
isn't
again on
right
third
now?
down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Now a give right side Swift. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
I should never do that again. I tried to journal on you.
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. Almost like it's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And so close, he gets it to the
Yeah,
out of bounds right there.
Saturday I saw one of my buddies
Between the
I
last
went to
two
school
plays,
with,
they
my
moved
man
it over half the
Delonte.
length of the football field. Two
And
big
then I'm like,
plays
yo,
in
I know
succession.
you
Not sure
from
the
somewhere,
Steve knows
bro,
what hit
but
him, but now they got to get
it can't
ready.
be
It's
from
first and
out
goal.
here. I said,
And he is in.
you work the Safeway over in Bowie? He's like, nah.
DeAndre Swift.
Like,
his
where you go to
second
school?
touchdown of the night.
He was like, Thomas
His
Stone. I'm
guys
like,
are able to
oh
extend
shit,
their
what's
lead.
up? He was like, yo, Bow?
Sometimes
I'm like, yeah,
offenses
what
can
up?
get too cute
He's
down
like,
near
oh,
the
you
goal
here
line,
now?
but
I
there's
said, yeah, I'm
nothing
here now.
fancy
He's like,
about
oh,
this
okay,
one.
that's what's up.
As Coach Lombardi would say,
So I'm like, it is good to, like, you know, even though you're in a crazy area, you see a few people that you know.
Did the whole hard
You know?
and finish in the end zone.
Commanders
I'm surprised.
21.
Yeah.
Santos to kick off portion.
That's because they stay far
Now,
the
after the
hell away.
touchdown here, Santos
They
to
already
kick
know they're
this
going to
one
hit somebody
away.
upside their head, yo. I was about something be like, yo, when can I go to work with you? Yo,
Lane
never.
opens here. He's past the 30.
Never.
And a very
That is this
solid
joint.
return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
47-yard line.
It's the third quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Not the start to the drive they were looking for. That run doesn't do much at all.
No, not at all, and it leaves them with 3rd and long. And you know, this is the time of game where these drives really start to matter. They've got to make some moves.
Let's go now. Go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now Daniels going to keep it. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put
They be running that far, brother.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll get it inside the 35.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll go play action here with Williams. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt.
Almost missed that, right?
Played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos out now. He'll kick it away.
Seeing that goddamn candy out today?
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Nah. Oh, that shit got stolen.
Out there set and ready for this next drive.
We just put that
offense.
Yo,
and last time
we just filled that joint up Thursday, dog.
See if they can pick themselves up off the mat.
I'm like, yo, how?
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Back to throw now on 1st down. Now Daniels going to keep it.
Come in.
And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand.
Okay, ready?
So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
Back to throw. Daniels. Zach
Damn, that's play.
Incomplete. And he's going to have another first.
You heard Travis Kelce might want to come to us?
The Bears' 32-yard line.
That's good for a Commander's first down.
Yeah, they're saying he don't.
Daniels.
They're saying he don't want to be a Chief next year.
Finding Ertz again. And down he goes,
I think more to do with
taking it
Taylor
inside
Swift.
the 10, just shy of the
He can be
5
closer
at
to her.
the 6.
Especially because they supposed to be getting married sometime soon.
First and goal, and they
So
are
they
wasting
could both be in
little
New York.
time.
At the 6-yard line.
Back to throw.
I mean, I'd take him as a second
Now a run here off the
or
RPO,
first
and he's in.
until we
Touchdown,
mentor. Good play.
Commanders. Jaden Daniels, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. And we may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that big-time drive right there? If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he could even make it to the 15. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Come on.
Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Here's a 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. That one a first down pickup of 8. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Cowboy, go!
And for one of
play.
the first times all
Okay.
night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
To throw, it's Williams. Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw is Williams. He'll try and do this himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. A huge play there for Chicago. 48 yards.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game. And it
Jackson
turned into
Darling
a
got
huge
that type
play
of
as well.
arm right now.
He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on 3rd down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Williams looking to do it himself, and he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Caleb Williams, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
You can't hold on to that, bro.
Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands.
Goddamn split the burden.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Daniels. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
Dragon 19, Tiger 19.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Here's 1st down.
That's another Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the
now Daniels.
line.
Checks it down. Krosky Merritt. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
11 more yards.
Now they'll change things up.
Washington Commanders first down.
To the air goes Daniels. That is incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
To throw is Daniels. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Jervon Dexter in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
3rd and 16.
A big play looming on 3rd down.
Cowboy 80.
Throwing now is Daniels. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Bears are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles.
Yeah, man, it couldn't be in my damn Giants.
Brandon, let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Did you join the traditional online head-to-head rink for today?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
The traditional online head-to-head rink on repeat.
On the ground, it's Monongai. He'll take it past the 40 to the 41. Second
They got
down.
one open right now for that.
The Bears will
And
use
then they
their
got a
3rd
ground and
and
pound
final
ultimate team
timeout.
one.
And as the two teams talking
They
over
only
on
for
their
like
respective
they only for like
sidelines,
the next 8
we'll
hours.
take a
Though.
break. Here's Monongai.
You better get on before they start that draft promo.
Interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. He'll try and do this himself. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Washington, thanks for watching, and good. We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Ready, set, go.
Our first carry for the All-Pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
52 blaster. Set.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Give him 18 on that play, and Green Bay has the first as well.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Here we go. Set. Cut, cut.
Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. That's to Kraft for tight end. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Set.
Love fires that quickly outside. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now they've gotten it to the 4 on this opening drive, but now they face a 3rd and goal.
Red 38. Ready?
Here's Love. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to take it in.
Come on now.
Touchdown.
I got to smack them.
Jordan Love taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon. McManus's point after is good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Oh, yeah? Spoke to him a little bit earlier, but
drive together.
I ain't asking if he's getting on or not. He said he didn't get a chance to watch Vontae game, but he was surprised and wanted to know what the hell was going on with old dude. I was like, yeah, I had to get rid of his ass, man. The dude traded I had there. Yeah.
An excellent way to start the drive there.
We spoke about that for a minute.
I really didn't have any doubt that he was going to be one of the top-rated rookies coming into the league, especially as a runner. And he's given us no reason to change our minds. That's a big-time run, and the production that he showed us in college is translating very well into the National Football League.
You know, Frito-Lay was back. He was laughing. He said, yo, I heard you had a walk. I said, man, and that dude that came in supposedly supposed to do your route? He said, yeah. I said, you see that towel? He said, yeah. I said,
4 yards on the pickup.
I said, that's how you look.
And 6.
Dart going to give the Scannaboo. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 7 yards there and a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
2 yards on the pickup.
To the air, Dart.
Oh, shit, I should have threw that. I should have threw that a little bit later.
But it's going to lead to third down.
This is the offense I actually wanted to run all year. It's two-back offense, but it's not in much.
Substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Looking to throw, Dart. And that's going to
Oh
be
my God.
incomplete.
You can't
The
fucking.
coverage too
Oh,
good there.
man.
The contact.
Oh,
free.
man.
It's fourth down.
You can't hold on to
That's
that,
absolutely gonna
bro.
fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny
Damn.
that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside
I was
the
guessing
5-yard
on that
line.
because I kind of felt like
Absolutely
I kicked
ideal.
it too
From
far.
that position, you're hoping to get it down
But
inside
at the
15,
angle I was at, I
inside
think
the
it was
5.
good.
Superb. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage.
Talking about they want to get rid of Thibodeau.
That takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
After the loss,
They want to get
start
rid of
out here,
Kayvon.
2nd and 11.
Thibodeau.
Set, ready. 10 plus, ready.
Out of his end zone, Love. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Christian Watson.
Come through.
Touchdown.
Shit.
Christian Watson,
Good play.
97 yards. And the Packers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14. Giants nothing. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
On the return.
Come on, boys. Show some scrumph. Some scrumph.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw is Dart. And that is incomplete.
Hold on to the fucking ball, boys.
There, he could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And he's missed now at his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10.
What can we scheme together? What can we scheme together?
As this completes to Daniel Bellinger.
Appreciate it.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 20. And the Giants first down.
Here's Dart. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
To the air again, Dart. He'll check this one down to Scatterbo. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 45-yard line. Throwing his Dart. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Dart.
39-yard line.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. To throw now, Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one good for 24 yards.
That's another.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
To throw, Dart. Now a run here.
Come on, JD.
Scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
Panther 60. 79 Broncos.
They'll go play action here with Dart.
Shit.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Rashawn Gary that time fighting free and getting to the quarterback. Inches from the upright, it's no good. Wide to the left, and this will remain a 2-touchdown game. So a long drive, 11 plays all told, but in the end, they come away with nothing.
And what can you do from an offensive
Yeah, I'm
standpoint?
getting frustrated because I can't.
And say, get them next time.
The Packer offense
I was
ready
gonna
to get
think
their
about
next
it.
drive underway.
I was like, nah, me.
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for
Come on
better
now, boys.
start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
The Packers with the football
They
here
got
to begin
that,
the second
a few
quarter.
players rocking that joint.
As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
Yeah.
On the ready.
That shit probably heavy as a motherfucker, too.
Let's go. Blue 32. Hut.
Yeah, no,
Jacobs
you're
gonna
right.
try the middle.
We're good.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Oh, shit. That's crazy.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. And he'll be
Come on now, Ken. None of y'all motherfuckers hit.
down to the 45. 54 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
That's another Packers 1st down.
Ready.
Off the play fake, Love.
Smack him. Come on.
The RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Come
Right side,
on.
hauled in by
You don't let
Dobbs.
them catch that.
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down.
He just...
Come on. Set.
To pass, here's Jordan Love.
You was about
incomplete.
You was going to get
Not a
benched.
big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. To throw now, here's Love.
Us. Come on.
Oh,
we read that
inside the
motherfucker.
15-yard line.
Damn.
A really good
play.
pickup of 28 yards.
That motherfucker just... I got to remember, they don't have they got their abilities. That I don't remember.
Now a give to Jacobs running right.
Oh, get the...
And a nice job
Come
of
on
right
now,
footed
yo.
one tackle, but it slowed his
McFadden,
momentum
you soft
somewhat.
like
He was
that,
taken
dog?
down right after.
Ready up.
2nd down and 8.
You find out McFadden is soft out here, B.
Ready.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Those are the plays this defense needs with the deficit they're facing.
It certainly is, and they've got to continue to swarm the football and hope that someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, can get in there and rake it and lock it free. They need to get some takeaways as well.
Now Love.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Play ball, boys.
Well,
Play ball.
Go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The kick by McManus is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps, and the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down. No, but let me finish. You're down
now, boys. Don't play. Don't play.
Nothing offensively. Nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
Throwing his dart. That's complete to his running back, Scatteroo. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Dragon 60. Mustang 19.
Here's Dart.
Oh, shit.
And that's going to be intercepted.
Motherfucker, man. Damn.
Parsons. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
I'm trying to put shit together here. Got my boys looking like booty right now.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Following the interception, Love. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here we go.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And that's going to be incomplete. The
Stay on them, boys. Stay on them.
Jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Now McManus will line up for the field goal. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts, and still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter.
Brandon McManus on for the field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
The kick by McManus is good. And that will
Kick.
extend their lead even further.
Come on, wake up, boys. Wake up.
Make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
23-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best in the game.
There he goes, left side. He may go. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Wandale Robinson, 76 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounced back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
No, just trying to stay with the momentum. That's it.
Touchdown here to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
Ready.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Let's go now.
And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
I feel like, yeah, I do got some of the same pieces, basically.
Counter play with Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. If this defense wants to stay in this ball game, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do, and right now with that lead, that's run the football.
Yeah, I thought y'all would have been good if y'all would have kept Kingsbury. Did he? Where the hell did he go? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
And the Giants are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback,
I like y'all offense, man. So y'all playbook might fucking change like I mean, I'm happy I was going to change. But y'all had a good playbook. I was just hating on y'all playbook because it was y'all.
And he'll manage to pick up.
Y'all had an awesome playbook the last 2-3 years.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6.
I just hope y'all bring that same type of style guy back.
Off the play fake, it's Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Crossing route catch made by Johnson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
An inside run with Scatterbo. 2 yards a gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Dart going to look to throw here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Daniel Bellinger, 35 yards. And the Giants have got it back to within a score. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead will shrink to 6. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Oh, come on now. You done learn how to slide and shit. You done learn how to slide and shit.
Blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushes for positive yardage. Well done.
Throwing.
You say you try to kill that man.
Swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here we go, set.
In motion comes the tight end left. Love. Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
You gotta get something nasty with this return, though, dog.
And the Giants are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
To the air, dart.
Ooh, stay with it.
Caught by Bellinger. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A nice throw there by the rookie from Ole Miss. And he's got his guys a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Dart. He'll dump this off to Scatteroo. Oh, he shifts past him.
Stay with him, stay with him.
Oh, he's brought
We
down.
ain't got no tees.
No timeouts
No
left. They got to get
tees.
to the line quick.
That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 26.
They'll throw now on the final play. Now he's going to step up and run. And taking it to the 15-yard line.
Come on, baby. Play your game. Play your game.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. This taken in right around the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw, dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
Second and 12 at the 35-yard line.
To throw his dart. And he's got his man
Go
on the
play.
outbound.
So exactly where we wanted to go.
We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Throwing his dart. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, the
God damn, bro.
continues. Here's another
Oh, I saw
interception.
that shit.
And the Packers
I've been
are gonna
saying them
have it
shits
here
as soon as I fucking
they'll
throw
start
it
at
to
their
them.
own 24-yard line.
Damn. As soon as I throw that bitch. Yeah, like Sam Donald.
Set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Fuck.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A little eager there coming in from his outside linebacker position.
You think the hard
Shot
count
Gill.
got him there? Maybe
Shot
extra,
Gill.
you know, that extra emphasis on it. Got him to jump, and they picked up 5 yards.
Love looking to throw it. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And good yardage there on first down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard.
10. Down. Yellow. 43. Ready.
There's a handoff to Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
17.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Love now.
It's us. Come on
He
now.
had a man open, but he
Come on.
missed him, and it's incomplete.
Lock up, boys. Lock up.
One
Lock
first
up.
down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down.
Motherfuck.
And
Oh,
that'll
my
be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a
How
tennis
the
match,
fuck did I
that's
let
just
my
an
finger slip?
unforced error. Stay alert,
That's stupid
don't jump
shit.
early, and give them free
Fuck.
yardage.
Here we go. Cut.
They'll run right here with Jacobs.
And then y'all just gonna let this motherfucker run on y'all
Through
like
the
that,
tackle.
huh?
And he's
Damn.
got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Ready. Set.
Here's Love. A short throw to Musgrave. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 23. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
It's fucking it. Get him. Get him.
He's gonna go
Let's go.
down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Let's go.
Jacobs now. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Only a yard on the gain there, and that'll set up 3rd and 13.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
He'll try and do this himself. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
First and goal, Green Bay.
Running is Jacobs.
Hit him. Shit.
As he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Y'all see one person on him. Y'all all go after him. Everybody.
Against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after him. Put the pressure on him.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Come on. Ready.
Looking to throw. Love. He'll try and do this himself.
Oh,
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown,
good play.
Green Bay.
Damn. They just not
Love,
getting to him,
a
yo.
10-yard touchdown run.
I mean, fucking
And they are able to add on to their advantage.
quarterback fucking
This is a great
contains.
decision right here.
QB
Out of the
spies,
pocket
all
to
that
his
shit.
left, and
Come
he knows
on.
if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go.
I think
and
I
wins
know
the
what I
race
gotta
to the
do.
pylon.
I know what I gotta do.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2.
Will set up for the 2.
Love throwing for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2.
26. Giants 14.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Green Bay.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before and get back to it.
First down. First and 10 at the 26.
First down, here's Scatteroo. And he stopped immediately there. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Throwing, dart. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Rashawn Gary picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll go play action here with Dart. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. Here's Jamie Gillen now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. That's pulled in at the 32. That's going to go in the books as a
try for the fucking ball.
Punt. Well done. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Ready. Red 38. Spike 60. Cut.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter,
Get him.
try and keep going.
Get him.
Trying to keep that lead.
Exactly. One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Down. Cut.
Love from the gun.
Hit the motherfucker,
He's
man.
got a man complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
Be
conversion.
running like they be pussyfooting or something.
Three
What the hell
tight
y'all
ends here on
doing?
first down.
13 yards.
Let's go.
And the Packers first down.
Running it with Jacobs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Three quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They probably got them all. Keep them fresh.
Here we go. Ready?
Wilson going to try the right side. And he is going to lose.
Maybe that might be our cue that we can get a score back.
A 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Now he's going to step up and run. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Appreciate it.
And the Giants are right back in this football game. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
To throw, Dart.
Like, damn, come on now. Come on now. Throwing you a beam, you got to go get it.
They were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Throwing his Dart. Got a man and he hits him in stride. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Dart. He'll try and do this himself. Ooh, the juke.
Come on now.
Just shy of midfield. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Dart. Throws to his man on the out route. It's complete. That's Robinson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To throw now, Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Watch him.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Here's Dart. He's got Bellinger. On a gain of 5. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. Dart going to look to throw here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Giants first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Now he's going to step up and run. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
And the Giants first down. First and goal at the 1-yard
Scalaboo. No
Come on now, Scats. Come on now, Scats. Wake up, baby. Wake up.
At the 1.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
2nd and 1.
Come on now, Scats. Make up for it, baby.
He's
Let's go.
got it. Touchdown, Giants. Cam Scalaboo there to make the grab. And the Giants have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
All right, play defense, New York. Play defense.
And now things get a bit more
Play
interesting
defense.
here in this 4th quarter.
Giants 21. Graham Gano to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Somebody. Come on, somebody hit him hard.
Brings us out
Damn.
past the 20 to the 24.
Motherfuckers don't want to hit. That shit.
At their own 24-yard line.
Oh, yeah? Good.
About set to get this drive started. The Green
We're
Bay
gonna
offense
earn
at the
this one
line.
right here.
I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a
Then we
touchdown.
gonna walk his ass a few blocks.
Very close, one-score game.
Where the 8 at? That was 23.
I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Emmanuel Wilson.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Okay, right?
Throwing. Love. And a completion
Hit
to
him.
Wilson.
Come on now.
And he
Come on
appears
now.
to be
Come
about
on now.
2
Stay up
feet
there.
short on
Stay
3rd
up
and
there, boy.
3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, Love.
Come on. We saw
That's
that
complete.
shit.
And he'll be taken
couldn't
down, but
jump,
he does
Carter.
have first down yardage. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on
Come
4th
on,
down.
man.
First and 10 at the 30.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Love.
It's us. Come on. What the
Taken in by Kraft.
We don't animate y'all. What's up,
Before
man?
he works it past the 50.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
45. Watch out now. 50 Fury. Ready?
To the air again, Love. And this will be well too low
now,
for
let's
him
go.
to bring in. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Ready? 60 ready.
In motion, the tight end. Love.
Come on. Hit him.
Can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Ready?
Now Love. He'll try and do this himself. On the run, he'll let this go.
Talk to him.
deep
Talk
right
to him.
side.
Talk to him.
And that'll
Let's
be
go.
incomplete
Let's go.
with a penalty flag here on the field. And I'm not sure he was still behind the
go.
line when he let that thing go. Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
I absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air. And that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10.
Love
because
this.
they've had some time.
boys. Let's play. This is why they pay us.
This is 1st and 10. They'll start with a run by Tracy.
Come on.
And he's up past the 10.
Come on, TJ.
The 12. Here's 2nd down.
Made at the 12-yard line. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up
Back to throw.
Ooh.
That winds up pushing it
Good
back
play, good play,
11
good play.
yards on the sack.
Shit. Good play.
And that'll bring up 3rd.
Fuck. And just put us in a fucking hole a little bit, y'all. Shit.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long.
Let's go now. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
He's back to throw.
Come on. Stay with it, baby. Stay with it. Stay with it.
But the defense on him quickly at the 6-yard line.
It's 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Dart. He'll try to do it himself. Now a desperation throw. Deep
Oh my God.
And it's incomplete.
Wow.
They cannot convert. And
He
they
was
turn
on
it
a
over.
fucking comeback
They
route.
had
Where
to go
was
for it
it?
with such little time remaining.
Oh my
And the
God.
Packers are going to win
yo.
this football game.
To play a fucking game like this in a brand new playbook.
We got to have 2 hands
Get,
on the
come
football
on.
here as they run
Come on now.
1st down.
Come on now.
Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Damn, yo.
Probability another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the
Hits
ball.
must have been doing something.
The
We
Giants
just got to
gonna
get
burn
one
their
on
3rd
him.
and
Shit.
final timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Love. He'll try and do this himself. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Packers.
No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's what they're looking for the tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
For Green Bay.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line.
All right, let's see if we can make something shake in 18 seconds.
At their own 19-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Here's 1st and 10.
Buffalo 18. Let's go. 19 lock. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
To the air, Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this is
Oh my
intercepted.
gosh.
And that should do it.
These motherfuckers
Picked up
suck.
by Quay Walker. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Yeah, god damn. I never knew how much I relied on these fucking abilities for these motherfuckers to be good. Or better fucking stats on the fucking cards. Shit.
It looks like he'll throw here.
These motherfuckers is unusable, yo. Look at this
It's
shit.
caught. Touchdown, Packers.
That's crazy. Good play.
Touchdown.
A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point from McManus is good. And that will make this a 19-point game.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green
After
Bay.
the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And that final kickoff
Damn,
concludes the
yo,
ball game,
good game,
partner.
good game.
One side, a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play well enough.
Try these Raiders out, see what they talking about.
On a spot of
I really wish I had that damn playbook in Mutt, man. That would be amazing.
Filled to the brim with fans. State Farm Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest.
It's not even in the system in Mutt at all. So it'll be in Mutt like probably around summertime, and then when the new one come out, hopefully they'll have it in Mutt, but it ain't available now. So I'm trying to like see how many formations are in that I could get in another playbook.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it here. It's James Conner. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Landon Roberts coming over for the hit.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
From the gun, it's Murray. Has a man, that's Greg Dortch. And he's going to be brought down of the 28-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Turning to Benson on 3rd. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Offense to the line fast.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Murray. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
His charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards. Now Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Working quickly here.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Smith looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Finds Genty underneath. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down, Smith to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Well, no look on his first look at the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
12 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Genty. Scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight.
Good play. Coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that.
You want to try it. You want to try it.
Interception.
Keeps the score. Raiders 6.
So I guess.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away.
Yeah.
Brooks now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cardinals take over first.
I want to find me some hitters, though. Come on now.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now Murray. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Cade. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Just couldn't get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Murray on 3rd down. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up.
You might
to
have to
speed.
bench
This
him in
offense
real
gotta get
life
going.
and in the
incompletion
game.
won't help.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. They snap it to Murray. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You said that's
Las
your
Vegas
last
offense
one.
is set. 1st and 10.
All right. All right.
Play action. Here's Smith. Buying some time left. He can run it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
On the move, headed right. And he brings it in.
Come on now.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Throw you a strike in
The
there.
Raiders make it a 12-point game in the first. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Carlson good on the extra point. And the Raiders put one more on that first quarter lead. It's now 13-0. Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Okay, okay. I mean, you gonna leave somebody else open.
Return starts at the 9. You're
Good
gonna bring
run,
him
good
down
run.
as he gets it to the 33.
Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Okay.
Offense to the line. They're gonna have
I heard
quick flight
what's his name
start
trying to
out.
come back. The kid that hit
first
hit the
and
kid
10,
in
it's
his
Murray.
car.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Yeah, he was speeding this shit, racing or some shit, and hit a kid in his car. Ruggs.
He's gonna score on the pick six.
He said he's
Touchdown,
trying to make
Las
a comeback
Vegas.
to the NFL. Yeah.
Kate, I know you feel the same questions I do from people as, well, do you ever have a rooting interest in the game, or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the only thing we root for, to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this kind of start, it doesn't feel like we're going to have one.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders push the lead to 20.
20. Cardinals nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that
Man, can I get a
25-yard
fucking
line.
Ray Lewis hit one time? Damn. It's like the hit stick don't fucking
Cardinals
work. It's
in
not even a fucking
formation.
mechanic.
It's first and 10. Fresh off the pick, here's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Murray from the pistol. Into the hands of Michael
Good
Wilson.
fucking play. Good play. Okay.
Now here he goes down the
He
right
a speedster.
sideline.
He a speedster. Go
He's
get
gonna
him
be
though.
out of bounds after the big gain. Now down inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
First and 10 at the 14.
Here's Connor off the pistol give. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think?
They said
Is it
we
gonna
trying to go
take
for
away the
Tariq
pain
Hill
from
too.
giving up that big run the prior play?
I don't really know
Not
how much he gonna
necessarily,
be,
because it
but
really does take a group failure. to give
Worth
up a big run like that.
you know, Worth in the
It also
pocket or
takes a
Worth
whole
on the
lot of
field.
teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Third and 4 coming up now.
Third and 4.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. And
He
scores.
fumbles,
That's an
though.
Arizona touchdown.
Come on now.
The Cardinals
He
lower
fumbles.
the deficit they face. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary.
And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
Cardinals 6.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. Not much on that. Should have kept it in the end
Man.
zone. Tackles made it.
Ready, yo,
15-yard line.
Raheem.
At their own 15-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Now here he goes on the boot. Pressure
Shit,
coming,
good
and
play,
they
good
take
play.
him down.
Good play.
And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Did this defense ever need that or what? Just a step in some
All right, boys.
kind of right
All right,
direction. Hopefully now they can build on that sack and claw their way back from this pretty slow start.
Here's Smith. He's in trouble.
Come on now,
They
don't-
bring him down again. Offense in a hurry up here. Here he goes, third and long. Flushed out now to his left. Out left, and Lockett makes the grab. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. And goes to the hurry up here.
And the Raider first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Raiders.
Smith on first down. That's Bayer. He's got it. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Looking to throw, Smith. Forced out to his right. We go to Gentry on the jump.
Come on, hit him with the yickety-dee.
And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Giving this to Gentry. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
This is Gentry on 2nd. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Raiders stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage.
Daniel Carlson on 4th.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
His return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Come on now. He get hit like that, he gotta drop the ball.
At their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Kyler throwing here. Makes the connection to James Conner. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Working quickly here.
15 yards. And the Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Murray here on first down. Throw is there. Trey McBride. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger gain.
Going on first down. Here's Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today. I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Right back to Conner. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now bring the tight end in motion. From the gun, it's Murray. That's incomplete on second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
Come on, you gotta hit
He's gonna be short of
him.
that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you...
And it's brought in. Touchdown,
Oh my
Arizona.
gosh, bro. Good
The
play.
Cardinals fighting back and shaving 6 off.
Two of y'all right in front of that shit. Bro. Nobody try to tap it down.
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Dylan Laube on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10.
Ready.
And go play fake here with Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Good play.
And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Here we go.
And this defense bringing the hammer
What the
down,
fuck,
driving
yo?
him backwards to the 9. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
13 next. On.
Smith on third and long. Absolutely fires this one right side. Wide open, downfield, got it! He does it, touchdown! The Raiders make it a 3-possession game.
Oh no, but I
Well,
appreciate
that
it
right there,
right
Brock
there.
is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
At their own 35-yard line.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean shit like that. It's
Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready, first and 10. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to
oh
pull this
shit.
one down and
Okay.
run it.
Okay. Who the hell he think he is,
2-minute
Nick?
warning, Brock. A minute 57 left
Good
on the
play.
scoreboard. More from State Farm Stadium after this.
What was I gonna
One
say?
play in, Brock.
Nah, I
This
mean
drive
that
is
shit is just
already in
all
enemy
year round,
territory.
you know. It's just more prevalent in the beginning of
Here's
the
Murray,
year.
first and 10. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
That play right there, kid, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even
Yeah.
some of the
Nah, I
shortest
feel you.
passes in the game plan.
Murray
Yeah.
throwing again on second and 10. And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. That brings up third down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the first down on that run.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another.
Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals jump some of the lead off before the half. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals get it back to a 14-point game.
All
set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Mostert on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Smith to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Smith on 1st down. Completed to his running back. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Raiders first down. It's a gain of 32. First down, Raiders.
On 1st down, here's Smith. Hits his running back. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense in the hurry up here.
2nd and 6.
Smith yet again. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down.
15-yard loss.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Real good play right there. All right, we gotta get back.
3rd and long. Now Smith.
Shit. Alright, we're going to try that again because I saw something. I saw something there.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Smith will go on 4th down. Chased out to his right. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. And they'll turn it over on downs. That pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup,
banger right there on that last play before that one. Shit.
Get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Still get busy.
Out of the gun. Here's Murray.
Still get busy right here. Watch his ass. Watch him. That's us. Get the fuck.
He's got it inside the 10.
So we just letting them throw bombs down the field and shit now. Like this Iraq or
The
some shit.
Cardinals make it a Final score, game before halftime.
No.
Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So Kyler and the Cardinals looking to tack on 2 more.
The Cardinals will line up for the 2-point
Throwing here
conversion.
just before halftime. Escapes the pocket.
Don't let this motherfucker run this shit in there like that, yo. Y'all just look like bitches, man. Damn.
Okay, Brock, dialing up another
Fucking
2-point
little Mighty
call.
Mouse
Remember
is
when your
running
friends
around
did
and
the
shit.
voicemail?
Dun,
It
dun,
would
dun.
ring and ring
The
and
fuck?
ring. It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board?
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
They're on the 16-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Smith in the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Offensive line fast.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, Smith. Brought in by his back here. It's Genty. And he's tackled for no gain. Working quickly here.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Genty. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Raider first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Raider first down.
1st down, Smith to throw.
Damn, y'all, come on.
And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down. Smith setting the throw. On the move, headed right. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Las Vegas.
Smith on 1st down. Hits him on the out route. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. And dose of the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Looking to throw, Smith. We go to Genty on the dump off. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the gain's going to be to the 34-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
I couldn't run the damn play.
They'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. And again, it's Smith. Quick there, and they bring him to the turf. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back now, pressure coming. Forced out to his right. A risky throw, they're going to intercept it. And the Cardinals are tackled on the return after taking the interception back to the 25.
Oh, gosh.
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor.
And that shit right there will cost you 50 points in that air it out tournament.
He's going to be brought down here at the 42.
Yeah.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down.
That's why I'm trying to come up with like a little scheme where I could like still have my run formations and then have some quick passing out of it.
He rolls to his right. And they get to him.
Throw
as he was
motherfuckers
trying
off
to
guard.
make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
From the gun, it's Murray. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's all the way across midfield.
Why
down
play
inside
defense
that
then?
45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Y'all letting
Good
fucking
offenses.
Miles
Okay,
go.
good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them.
They're letting like Miles go get away from
it.
him.
Play comfortably.
You know?
Then go
Like that's how much yardage that shit
On the
is. Like,
counter to Connor.
y'all make a good play, then y'all get a
Waiting
fucking like
for that defense as they
2-mile fucking bomb thrown on you.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd down, a run with Connor. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end.
This motherfucker act like he don't even drop the ball no more.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
Yeah, he used to have fumble problems with Pittsburgh. He cleaned that shit up real good over here.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
I think the best mode ever in Madden was the draft mode, where you could play that on MUT, and then where you could like, you really had to scheme out your team. You couldn't have the best of the best in every card. It was called salary cap. You had to like, either you chose to put killers at your defensive line, or the best corners out there, you know. And you chose for either a decent quarterback with the best.
And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on down.
Oh shit.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Throw wheeled in by Mayer. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Offense up to the line fast.
2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Smith to the air now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Man.
And that pushes them
It's
back.
like y'all don't
3rd
learn y'all
down
lesson,
coming up.
bro.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Alright, damn it. It's what we gonna do.
So we're through 3
Alright,
here.
we just gotta
It's
play
the Raiders'
one
ball,
more
a chance
quarter.
at a win
One more
if they can
quarter.
hang on to this lead.
One more quarter.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Third and long for him here. They're on him again.
Damn, dog.
And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. And this somehow is only going to be the first punt of the game. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Come on now. We got to lean on you, defense. We got to lean on you, defense. Come on now. Wake up, boy.
One of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. It really creates some indecision now defensively.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray.
That's what's up. Oh, come on now. Stay on it. We know that's where he's trying to go. Stay on it, boys.
47-yard line. An excellent game. 20 yards there.
Y'all got to lock the
doors.
doors.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Lock the doors, Joe. Lock the doors.
1st and 10, Murray. He throws a bullet to the center.
Motherfucker, bro.
Inside the 15.
Told y'all who he was.
They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary.
Jeez, told y'all who he was going
to. Safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray.
How the fuck y'all leave him wide open?
The Cardinals down by only 2 in the 4th.
Understanding. Y'all motherfuckers. Man, we playing like how y'all did back in the day. Have a fucking lead and just second half get that whole shit away.
Contested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate.
Watch that motherfucker. Watch it.
Damn. All tied up here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah.
But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. Just like that.
I remember that.
Squared up here in the second half.
I remember that
Squared
shit.
up, brand new ball game. Even Steven. Who is Steven?
I remember that shit, yo.
No,
I remember that
go
shit.
ahead, though. You can take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
All right, 4 minutes, tied game. Play it smart, boys. Play it smart. Nothing crazy,
Raiders
nothing
just
wild.
about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
No big bomb plays, just play it smart.
Here's Smith. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it.
Whatever's open, whatever's open.
He falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Back to the air. It's Smith. Buys time, rolling right. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offense to the line fast. Smith on 1st down. Chased out to his right. Got for big yards on the right side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Working quickly here. On first down, here's Smith. Got a man, it's Mayer. And this one does not go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's second and 8 at the 29-yard line.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Cut near the goal line. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it first and goal.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Here's Genty. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Come on, Genty. You got to be a dog to play in my offense, bro.
Leads to second and goal.
Throwing is Smith.
Make up for it.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a fourth quarter lead.
Now play some fucking
this
defense,
has definitely
man.
been a tight one throughout, Bronx.
Ain't y'all the
now
fucking
that they've
silver and
taken
black?
the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's a gain of 7.
Dose of the hurry up here.
Second and 3 at the 27-yard line.
They give on second to Benson. Space past the
Get
35.
the fuck out of here.
Rolling into enemy territory.
Y'all got to
Nice
hold
great
the
effort
line.
getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 35 out of that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the...
And they got there in time. He's taken down. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Raiders make the play that should win them this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They're going to pass it here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly throwing into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
Nah, no, I'm good.
Setting up to pass. And will he?
Shit.
No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. Las Vegas sends out the punt team. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first.
I know.
And they're facing a long field ahead of them as that kick skips out near the 11.
At their own 11-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's
shit, you
incomplete.
got to get that back.
That's a throw at
Come
this
on now,
level.
especially with
So
both of
much
y'all over there.
speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Man in motion here. He'll look to throw it. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson.
Come on now,
He
hit him
stopped with
hard.
authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Raiders make the play that should win them this game. Well, no matter the outcome today, partner, I think we can all agree it's been very exciting watching him throw the ball. He's found the end zone 4 times, but he's now given it away 3 times as well.
Yeah, if you were a golfer, his scorecard would be fascinating because a bunch of birdies, but these bogeys and double bogeys he's got to eliminate. It's really good.
There he goes, right sideline. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the
Carlson, all set now for the kickoff. Brooks now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Murray here on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
50 seconds to go. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. To the left side.
Oh, shit, good play.
Wilson. And they've got to him just a step
I don't know how they
before
let that
he can
shit.
reach the 40 as he's sent out. A pickup of 17.
That's
And he's gonna
crazy.
give the Cardinals a 1st down.
That's crazy.
I
Got
may
into the
love
last.
watching
As soon as I
great
broke
throw,
off,
but
you got
I
that was
love
a nice
watching
fucking
well-done
play, bro.
route too, Kate.
Yeah.
Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Throwing on 1st down. Here's Murray. Escapes out to the left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway. You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. Now Kyler. Finds Benson on the check down. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Getting out to his left. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains, their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Cardinals 41.
Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And the Raiders able to cover up the onside try. That seals up this game. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Ready. Tuesday.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And that's a Raiders 1st down. And more than that, Brock, it should seal away the win for him. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
There we go. You know you're set. Hey, is it clear? Pause off.
Smith to the air now. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
Here we go. You know you're set. Strike. Check 51. Call the call.
Smith in the pistol. Buying some. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. Well, they waited right till the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. It really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the 6th team in the history of this game to notch 12 sacks in one ball game.
And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in
Good game,
for the
brother.
touchdown. The Raiders go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders winners, as we say so long from Glendale.
All right, boys, that's the chat. Well, that's the stream. My bad. That's the stream. We'll be back at it, if not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday, probably midday. All right. Thank y'all for coming back to the stream. We'll see y'all on Wednesday.